Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your...
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Look, the rainbow!
By the frost on the bow. Forest protector.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Time to complete. The mystery unravels.
You poor lost luck.
You want this?
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies.
Huh. Let's fly.
Open fire!
Pay your dues.
You are crazy? I'll show you crazy.
Can't run from death. Can't run from death.
Look, the rainbow!
A burst of flavor! Take me up! Open fire!
Pay your dues. Pay.
A little...
No slaw!
Pay your dues.
Open fire!
Can't run from death.
Up to the freezer!
You won!
Fire in the hole! Goose on the loose!
Pay your dues.
Yeah!
Let's fly!
Locked on!
Can't run from death.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
You Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once. In a while, it's a great way to find new inspiration.
Greetings.
Huh? Are you heading?
Yes, I need to get a lyre
What?
One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly values this lyre.
Man,
Of course. This little one often...
you know, Paimon's been thinking this for a while, but...
Well, it's only right. All I had to do was wait for...
Seems like a roundabout way of... Yeah, just leave it to us.
Very well.
Our pleasure.
I don't know her name. The aroma of crumb cakes often...
Yep, that clears it up for sure. I know. Are you home? What brings you here, guys? Bring me in. Paimon knew you'd say that. Quick, hand him over. So, you here to hang out? Act- Get weird thing. I told you. I don't mess with stuff that science and mechanics can't explain. I'm telling you, that liar just shows up. Not that I believe. Okay. What do you mean? Yeah, she doesn't mean any harm. She just... Really? You better not be Fine. I'm trust... Wait for me here. Ah, knew we could count on Aino. Oh, Paimon feels a...
Yes, she just...
Exactly. Ah! What are you doing here?
I have something to give you.
Huh? What are these?
A few trinkets the Kuhenki collected.
Oh. Huh. What a weird collection of Take care on your way back. There could be people around here. Huh? What is it?
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found. Resemblance to not Cry Moon Goddess statues is 90. Increased heart rate detect.
Okay, all fixed. Did it...
What was that last part, Aina?
those
Huh?
who's that behind you? She kinda looks familiar. That's right. Also, ooh, let me see. What?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Well, we got places. Oh, we've got to get the damselette out of here. Oh, sure. See, I gotta do some cleanup quick.
All right. Until next. I know. Would you like to frame these components or preserve?
What? Why would I?
They appear to be gifts from the moon goddess.
Huh? What are?
Save me.
Hey there, Shanyan. We meet again. What is it? Oh, do you also want to have some grilled fowl? Sorry, Paimon was overthinking things there. So, where have you visited recently? Oh, we roll up. That Paimon. And what's with the... Oh! Okay, anything else? Ooh, now this one looks great! Whoa! So it really is a bird's eye view. Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others and not... Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he... If only he was gone for good.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn's has...
The Wild Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This...
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey!
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any that is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on...
And we're sure that Rerir... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like...
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he...
Traveler, there wasn't a shred of sanity left.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Oh,
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has...
yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. Unless something went wrong.
The other thing is, how does someone who's complete...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies,
Actually,
There are many unanswered questions here. Besides his name...
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts.
so if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him... Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us. And we still barely held our ground. If we had to fix... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvak, somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just...
a perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvak.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvak.
That's right. Yes, it...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much... And if we do run into Rerir?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh.
So, you guys didn't find anything?
Not loving the word either.
I questioned a few Ratniki, and almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or
He's been biding his time for a while.
all we can do now is... Wait, he's actually here? Hi.
No, it's Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
no time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close!
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all...
Kutar, can you shed any light?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one...
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. I've never met that person before. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you. and seeks to take it for his own. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world. No, I can't say that.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what?
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Lau? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something. After much reflection, I've realized any relationship based on need is purely transactional. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps.
thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is. But I find it very draining. Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. The 3 moons are not one and the same. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together, but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're like...
Then what are we waiting for? Go Claw! Ding dong water bomb!
Annihilation mode.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Ding dong water!
Annihilation mode.
Be silent.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole.
Oh, is that worth?
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place and not AKA the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the... as an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working... Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty... Allow me to introduce myself.
We've heard... You look way younger than Paimon expected.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though.
Another.
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little... My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any... So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's...
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but...
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating...
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar... Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap...
I'm truly You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the... But now that a new variable has come into play, fate...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now...
You mean about our mystery?
That's right. From what you've... I don't know who or what could pull something like that off.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal,
Oh. No.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps still. It's safe. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, but is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least three First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. To my knowledge, the bulk of not-
What if there was a way to tap...
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. They say that back then, the 3... I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent...
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible.
I know a way, but... we will need to visit the Fatui's experiment...
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt, people's obsessions often reveal their the wild hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries.
It's true. We still... If Kuthar hadn't given us...
But where would we even start?
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Details. Since his failed ambush, we can't do that.
Wait a sec. Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the... Well, this certainly qualifies.
So you're just going to sit this...
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in...
What if we told you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd...
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. If you insist on compensation, I will pay.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up, things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please?
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once, Flynn's. That fragment that Rarir was after. Do you still have...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your... And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. I'm in for this part, no matter...
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and...
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're...
Huh! You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I
promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nogcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nogcry are me and...
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me.
I bet you served them the worst tea.
Who cares? First, Rosaline.
Now,
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
well, duh. Why, Oh, yeah. And Capitan. Well, I guess we are. Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlich.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. Guess that's our cue to leave. That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. Oh.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area! I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to... Go on, get out of here. Stay and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving... Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But...
this is exact... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top. Bosco 1, lock onto target. Polonia, get it!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not. Where did...
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She can't...
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually... Oh, I guess this...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
Eh? Fine who?
That shady merchant who sold you an
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I genuinely can't run any further!
Hey, aren't you...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After the...
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a lifer. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got...
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the academia. At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here.
What if I told you it's someone...
Is that so? Then we really...
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an...
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've...
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me, so remember. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like—
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine Joseph asked why I came alone, but if he invites me again.
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir meant.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been in. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of—
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is under— That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified—
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it so—
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rerir rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you.
This is just trivial sentimentality. The burial place.
Rerir, over here.
Dane! Oh, and,
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited—
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it...
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the bit?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater...
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing—
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and...
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vadafulnir. Dainsliff's elder brother. And yet, despite the gulf between... Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face?
Went for a drink with...
Isn't that a good...
Vedifenir showed up today, too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifenir. Yes.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed.
So, you're worried? We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to...
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together for 8...
So, you do remember.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
All right. Take your time. Just... Nobody's. Sounds... Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a... Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, every decision they make, the opposition tried to speak out. But nothing came of it. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thalendis, It's nothing. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together. Cherishing the simple...
See? You just need to stay positive. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain.
You're right, Thalendis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight?
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, we cannot beat it. Conria has no
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance, and that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even... How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify someone.
Your concerns are not unfounded. Take care, Rahier of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now with the sun, could that be why? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rarir seems to be Vetter. I've investigated this whole... Should I try somewhere?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rahier of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarir, and he claims to be one—
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarir was nowhere to be... Rarir couldn't possibly know what happened if he was... Why would her memories appear in his... The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarir's fragment to spy direct?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens.
I'm just as curious as you are. But luckily we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay, too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission...
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to...
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and if they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to... Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the house.
It's been a while. Harley.
stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it... Take me up! Yeah.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one...
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back.
I see. But first, who do we have here? You brought some...
Greetings.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mons.
Oh, the feeling...
A Fatui heart.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet, things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between
Forgive me. I don't mean... We have our own way of doing things here.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her... The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson...
To my knowledge, long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any... What's the matter?
Verfnir, Rhindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about...
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure... Oh yeah.
Just if we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her.
All right, then. Let's... Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking...
I'll head back to the Curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer, everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsfart, but according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild... That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flins, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient...
Your surprise is understandable. But the more I thought about it, when I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special... What's more, whenever I experienced strong Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the... You all understand that...
If I recall correctly.
Yes. And that's the reason. Anyway, the rest of my
Paimon has a question. Does that mean that the Conrians were to the...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are, so with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to the adults embraced the children who passed the ritual. Telling the book leaves much unsaid.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's...
There's no fireplace.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Let's fly!
And crave you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place! What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty cold, Paimon. How is that possible? Let's fly.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Let's fly. A dash of frosting. Knock him down. Ha! Bullseye! Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Take me up!
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the...
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thelindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made this space maybe that's why some of the things she's...
Whenever I see this view, it takes waning moon. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the myth...
Take me up!
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Bullseye! Locked on!
A little remote.
Be silent. To dust.
See. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, is the key to... If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Take me up!
the Abyss inhibitor's in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of— If only I could get my—
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go! Let's fly! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Off to the freezer!
Ding dong!
Take me up!
We can get in there! We're so close!
Giddy up!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away. If we can purify the abyssal power within. And so... Is it...
Huh?
At long last. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to tell me. What was it that brought you to us? You look so... But trust me when I say...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for a fading soul like hers.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon. All right, time. That's odd. This
left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The Crimson Moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it can't...
But you're... Oh...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day...
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I... Feeling stronger.
Hey, Columbina!
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch.
It's still just one more ray of moon. It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I want to see him.
Well, when I first met you, you didn't strike me, but now...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than... We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right, that's it from me.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture.
strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Giddy up!
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all. Oh, hey, look! They made it back as well! Flint's! Llama!
All is well, thank you. Neff,
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
you seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I... Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down.
These two courageously lent me... And given how people of outstanding
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you.
Wait a sec!
That's right.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop them.
Yeah, I'm not...
Interesting, isn't it? The first step to...
Wow! You look so different!
Thank you, Paimon. And...
Wow! You're such a smooth
Personally, I think our little when people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable.
You're absolutely right, Miss Llama.
Anyway.
She's been catching up.
Uh-oh. People are talking.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all...
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This?
Thank you for your hospitality. I'll be meeting soon.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hot.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself. I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope it.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventure.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of...
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, under such circumstances...
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say? You...
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before... Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
Is there some...
Yeah!
If you...
You do have a point there. Oh, yeah!
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will... And in return, we can get...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said...
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well
Indeed. Thank you.
Truth be told...
You're not alone there, my friend. The light keep...
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers...
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds... Come on, what?
So... Now,
let's just keep this between...
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being...
Then, in the name of the... Of course.
Fair.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update.
So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud!
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we begin, first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon, Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by Yehoda, over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel
What?
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a...
And you are...
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a while. Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case,
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria.
Really? Then you must have been quite...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly... The visionary, Vedifenir, Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create... And last, but not least, of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored...
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall.
Strangely, now that the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir.
So, it's personal after all.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I bar...
Hey, enough with the wisecrack.
Relax. It was meant.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought.
Before that, there's a
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe you've done so much for me. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. So far, even so.
Kutar.
Defeating the Reir.
Naturally.
We've considered several... Is it even possible, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think...
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like you...
Lady.
I have faith in you, Miss Neff.
Oh? And
this isn't about the money.
Look at them getting along so...
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma.
Is that right? Well...
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. Why? You think...
Quite the opposite.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross—
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good. Please.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual—
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let you close your— Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation neutralized. This one should be archived under purged target. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. No. Male, 40. Occupation, neutralized. Just another nobody for the... Come to think of it, Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and... Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because...
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, tell me.
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like...
I was just thinking...
That isn't a lie, but no...
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad... You fear my silence. And...
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both of the burden of prophecy...
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king...
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rash.
You are so wise.
You make a... Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet, for many reasons.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a...
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because... I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood...
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty...
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he... The Vinster King. A blind fool. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
The Reir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? Vedifalnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even
But surely you can see he's not the man he We're not going to Lindis! Are you even lit?
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir... He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much...
But as Orlog said, who could
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse opera. For now, don't...
If even you can't escape this, what...
I won't speak in his defense. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself...
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open or the king just happens to be someday he doesn't.
That won't happen.
Ever since he fell under the spell of that power, he only had to take out a handful of the guilty.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies. It all adds up.
You know I surrendered to accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because we didn't trust you?
Enough!
Lindis, do you still remember
Orla?
the boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes, what about...
He was arrested. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing to you that—
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelinda. If you...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was all subjects of observation that were sent in. No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. But if all this research comes to... But could he really bring himself... No.
won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis? No. Why? But you bear no mark of the crypt. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. None. Irminsul. Finster King! Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? No. This cannot go on. This is where...
You're really...
I am.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful, but... if you let me go, you won't be able to complete your...
Good point.
No, please! I just... want to see the...
Go on.
Yes!
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What do you...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now, he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps... Tell me then! What will this moment... And... no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. Well, massacre. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hang, and it looks like it almost defies. And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of time for something. We've been inside Rerir's mind. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines, and now we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything.
Okay.
All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we?
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that...
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that.
Robdatir, what brings...
Why, Dainsliff, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rheindotter.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. Vice President Veit does...
My success is the product of hard... Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving it... And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he...
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning...
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the... Does this mean the King's Circle of...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about... I simply appease him. Because it's in the best interests of the
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir...
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what do you plan?
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will...
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget...
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, my blade will force the king to see the...
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear. The extent of his majesty's madness is now all... You have noble ambitions, Dane. But
a letter of pardon? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon... This black fog over the board must... Another mystery.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was research dating back to the... However, there are an enormous amount of power. To make matters worse, this is not a wise move. I apologize if if we really made it there... This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. You never saw him, and...
What if he finds out that you...
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of...
I don't know. The Rerir I know, logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's like, no matter how...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this true? You know what happens to those who betray—
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart—
It's showtime. Dane and his group will hit. My job is to enter the prison. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
This place is filth. Found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh.
I certainly felt some...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
Everything is transpiring as I do wonder...
Forgive my curtness, Vitif. You can't have wisdom. There are things the king does not...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could...
I sense hatred in you, but this is not the end. There are many men... Is that a dagger?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your...
Of course not.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vitifulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future?
Yes. I can't...
In matters of fate, answers are either... That is the cruelest...
That... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to...
My voice? It turns out that we are not...
Vitifulnir just broke into the strangest
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. It is up to you whether you believe my word.
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then?
If I were you, I would head to the
Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vitifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. Monsters? Is this Rhindotter's doing? By the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Observe.
Flash attack!
The long sleep beckons.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king... And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in...
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Take me up. Locked on.
You on this?
A little of this can't hurt.
had the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Ready? Let's rock! Locked on! Open fire!
It all adds up.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use, the table won't... Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the I'm done for. Ah! Stay back! Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh.
You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstances. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
She's fine.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear.
I mostly agree. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the... Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent.
Cool. So...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for her.
Is that...
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for your...
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I been...
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole...
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thought...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that...
Meaning, you're not feeling late?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone finds something, even though all this... You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because it...
Don't I have the...
If we can find a suitable...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will... You have my word. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loot?
What do you mean, loose change?
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books? What?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against?
It was just... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back...
If it wasn't for these black...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be lead... You know how prosperous our ends. But things are looking up.
So you're the Academia's helper?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it, it's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us.
So, do you get anything good?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the Academia! You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwell. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, Chief of the Shimti. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. You told me to write to you if I ever need. I urgently. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers.
All right, get over here. Sign. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a...
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw...
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind.
I think what you're saying is a weak student.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
I wanted to check if someone sent...
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly,
Hey, you're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But it's not just the academia either.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that... This must be it. Let's take... A dilapidation survey from... This one was never even... Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed... Guided in clinical terms, these symptoms... For example, my neighbor... This seems like something the academia... Wait, what's the... The note says... The sender authored this letter. This next one is addressed... A few words of protest regarding, in recent years, the academia has taken... However, it appears to me that these students have as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunct... Education is the fundamental purpose of this as grand sage policy decision. I do hope... Great letter. And the sender is... I didn't realize anyone else even... So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. This isn't what I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for 1 second that... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinu. I don't know how well you remember. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is... The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence, and this brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm The Eob and Unut are descended from the I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that we have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke... You liar. You lied about everything, and who fell for it? Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer?
I'm quitting. Something's come up and...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for...
It was. But it doesn't... Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bag. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are It's not worth much. Keep it.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me.
don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower the ever-shifting balance.
So...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength.
You're not wrong, but I'm sure...
Of course not. Records uncovered by the Vahumana... I checked the map carefully on my...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Ia. We know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As I hope I am making myself...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rain... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Gladly. So let's indulge in a few...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut.
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superior...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well.
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can... Natural Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick. Let me be clear. The Academia...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to... You see, Dad? Lying is easy. yourselves. You may be vile, the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... I think maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you.
Yeah, but
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade...
Ah.
I didn't know you were
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, this is the bare bone... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have any... I want to do the whole...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to...
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he...
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No, what?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the wind. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby as I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one with this chessboard in its container. I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden... Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share a... Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, It is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial...
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold... The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon.
But there's more to the...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the... I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece...
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most sure.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Well, this raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of what...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man I...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and... Hey, is this a bad time? Nice.
Why not? It's just a hotel.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly,
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing...
2 days?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further.
Oh, Paimon's died.
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know.
Sir Varka,
I'm all ear.
I think we can be more flexible with how the...
I see your point, yeah. But if that... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solna...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. As in, Most people weigh up the risks and rewards. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have...
This is a thorough plan, but I do have...
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing rarer. Firstly, from the earliest known conference. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong... Thirdly, finally, and turns out, we tick both of those boxes.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions...
Understood.
Well, everyone, that's the...
Plan approved. Schedule. Okay. Any firepower you...
The Frost Moon Scion.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait. We can still back at...
Everyone says things they regret.
A very people-first approach.
Who'd you hear it from?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact...
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
We shall indeed. You'll be... Also.
It's not often I get called Dory in a... So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. I'm actually, Oh! It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and... Said Mom supplied me with a great...
Okay. So what...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big...
You're right. It was all my fault.
You will?
I knew you'd say that. Well...
You're putting...
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back. So he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the... Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. Took him long enough. He stressed over it. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from So, no...
Surely Nahida must have told him.
Could be.
Fair enough. But it's so...
Or maybe he was asking us... Either way, all's... Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my... There are always gonna be times in life when you... Alice has been a huge... And more than that, no one knows... Oh, that? Don't be thinking of my priority.
Alright, if you...
I do say so, and that's... Oh, and could you...
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. Per the plan, we dissected...
What? You can actually...
That depends on your
Harmless, life...
The Wild Hunt is an interest... Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely... I don't think that was because of his... It's a strange mix. Perhaps the only explanation for him... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. Essentially, you could think of this as rare. Unfortunately,
Oh, that's terrible news!
Miss Columbina's situation is it's as if her creator banished her to a
Given the circumstances. Time to kick off the back.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making...
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person.
All right, then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grand Master Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Take me up!
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainslev?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainslev is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure. Do you ever find your...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall...
Is that because hate...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I... Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without you...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what
I need some time.
Of course. Actually,
You mean the Harbin...
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced. And even now, they...
Clearly, they view...
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello. Ah! It caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry, I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please.
Never! Over here!
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Ineffa... Meanwhile, Ino herself...
Excellent.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should...
No sense sitting around waiting.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding...
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your every ounce of strength.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own
I wouldn't be so
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too!
Close it all. Futile.
Steady now.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
The moonlight betrays
Can't
you.
hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Pathetic! Hunt them down!
No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest. Leave this place.
It all adds up.
Futile!
How unfortunate. It all falls into place. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Wipe out!
By the frost moon of old. Forest?
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
The moonlight! Pathetic! Move!
The deception ends.
Began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you. A grave transgression.
Do you see?
It all adds up.
Here. When will it be as you foretold?
No more lies. Shameless.
You're welcome here.
It all adds up. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of.
Water jet!
Be silent. The moonlight betrays you. Pathetic.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Move. Futile.
Poor lost land. With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Pathetic.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. No more lies.
Futile.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight. Pathetic. Hunt them down.
How unfortunate.
Move.
Leave this place. Stay your hand.
Futile. Hunt them down.
Go! Bombs
The
away!
moonlight.
No more
betrays
lies.
you.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Move! No. Get out of my sight!
No!
Your death
We've
is
been
within my
separated.
grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Destroyed Reflex!
Yours is a bummer. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Water jet!
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
Water jet!
Destroy! Reborn! Flames to slaughter.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Those things are made of.
Water jet!
The sands of time take me.
Go!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Time to go clean.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of it. You have to hold on.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
And then,
But that dust will plague your... Come on.
any other tricks of yours, as entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought you cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that well?
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no...
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar.
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How is the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to...
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over... We're here!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns Turns out that moon chan-
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet! Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it!
Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. No, definitely. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become... Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justified... What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it up. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? While at the... Well, King... His response... Did he really think I'd fall for that? So that's... He's a prisoner. He lives in... It's They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest place... If you understand what's at stake. Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's... After all that build-up...
Huh? Am I...
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction, although, now you mention it.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave. He won't lie low forever.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How... I must thank you for the...
Why come and ask me when you clearly...
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as your...
Huh?
Let's see.
Stop.
It's nothing to hide.
How?
You're a curious... But I'm afraid no... You did it for Sum...
It was empty land. Disasters are capricious things. They strike with... My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. The tech people handled the tech.
It's a pity that so few people know...
So? What's the problem with that? everyone wants to...
But surely you have dreams of your own.
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking about...
Thank you.
For...
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even...
That would be your mother.
Yeah, though it's not like I want... My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that plus...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going for you, too.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an sometimes, when people...
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A master class in how to...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard to...
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a barn?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to
Paimon believes it. To be totally honest, though...
Don't worry, that's completely understandable.
To put it in the simplest terms, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who... For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then during that power enabled her to do
what surprised me was that given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out.
It must have been a painful choice.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made... Anyway, however you come...
That's the only reason. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. I think this is very important. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience? If your politeness module was active... Polonia! Please! Will you still invite me to your next... Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it?
We just wanted to, you know...
Why? Out of concern for my safety?
Mostly because you kind of helped us out.
Oh, don't you worry. If you're in the mood, my coasters are still missing in action.
Whoa! Pretty hefty.
You can ignore those. They're just... I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in Huh. Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his-
Wait! Are you saying you know him?
I mean... Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before I honored his request. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Art...
So...
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas, not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least,
Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years, they were all quite competitive. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would a mad dream that would normally only capture. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around, the first of them to fall. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation, but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcend, or do you despise him? Same difference, really. Doesn't surprise. The only difference is, your dream. I don't like fanatics who give up. Maybe I could understand. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to his credit, I suppose, the loss. After that, the only thing supporting his work. But although the desire to save Fontaine, I think that formulas and yet Alain's intellect was. Once he realized that the end of his life, he quit working on his formulas. He told me that the director of the Knots. I think that all he wanted at that time, and at the very end, many years after that. And that is the story. One went all in on his fantasy. The other sought desperately. I do. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with breath, or maybe they. But instead, Do you think the desire to save oneself? He gave the exact. No elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor. I'm gonna go tinker with. Colonia.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Sincerest greetings.
Sincerest greetings,
Sincerest greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, travel.
Sincerest greetings, traveler and pie.
Let's move.